Here German between serial number 1 to 3. And here German for
serial number? Right. 2 weeks as a last chance. It is made clear that no further time will be granted.
And here German for serial number 4. And here German between serial number 12 to 19.
Item number 16, Lordship, I want to withdraw this application.
Huh?
Item number 16, 16, I want to withdraw this application.
Done.
Ji.
As a last chance. Same order.
As regards serial number 18, apply for 2 weeks.
Number 18. What do you want? Same order.
Serial number 1.
Serial number? 15. Same order.
And here German between serial number 20 to 29.
29, 2 weeks.
29, 27, same order.
And here German between serial number 30 to 40.
30 lots of 30.
Passover.
Number 36, I pay for withdrawal.
36. 30 drawn.
I have 30 lots.
Item 37, my lord.
30.
37.
30, what do you want?
30,
I pray for 2 weeks time. my lord.
Wait, sir,
30. 31?
30 lots. 1 week time lots.
1 week.
30 lots.
39, my lord, may I put?
37, 37.
39?
Withdraw, my lord.
Drawn.
Item 37, my lord. Pray for 2 weeks time.
Same
37.
order.
Okay.
Somebody was asking for 40.
Same order.
And here German between serial number 41 to 50.
41 lordship. 41 lordship, 1 week time.
Item
42, my lord, right?
50.
43, item 43.
43. Yes.
42, my lord, I see permission.
1 week time.
42.
42. Yes.
Item number 52. 50, my lord, I withdraw this petition, my lord. 50.
50 withdrawn.
My lord, 49, 3 weeks, my lord.
49?
3 weeks, my lord.
Same order. 43 Passover.
And here German between serial number 51 to 60.
You don't say 52. May I be permitted to withdraw?
Drawn.
57 lordship. 57 lordship, 3 weeks time.
7, 3 weeks.
59 lordship, 1 week.
10, 1 week.
58. Serial number 60, my lord. Serial number 60, 2 weeks, my lord.
2 weeks as the last.
56, my lord, 3 weeks. 56, my lord, 3 weeks.
56.
Lordship 58, I'm praying for Passover, Lordship.
Passover 58.
And here German between serial number 61 to 71.
65, 2 weeks.
4 weeks time.
Yes.
Lordship
68, my lord, 1 week time.
Lordship 64, 1 week time, Lordship.
71 only Passover for the day.
Passover
71.
My lord 67, 1 week time.
7, 1 week.
My lord 7070, my lord. 4 weeks time.
Number?
7070, my lord. 4 weeks time. my lord.
4 weeks.
And here German between serial number 72 to 81.
Serial number 75. Please grant 3 weeks time.
Next week, my lord, on
72 next week.
10th April.
My lord, serial number 75, 3 week time.
3 weeks, 75.
Lordship serial 73, I'm praying for 2 weeks time, Lord. 73, praying.
73. Yes.
79, 2 weeks.
79.
My lord, 76, my lord, 1 week time.
76.
1 week.
And Any other judgment between serial number 82 to 93?
82, my lord.
83, my lord. 83, my lord. 2 weeks of filing rejoinder.
92, my lord, 1 week time.
91 हुई 91 1 week time हुआ
Your Lordship, 86, 3 weeks for filing rejoinder.
91 हुई
91 already.
Any other judgment between serial number 94 to 106?
97, my lords. 3 weeks to file rejoinder, my lords.
106, my lord, 1 week time. My lord.
Huh?
106, my lord, 1 week time.
Any other judgment between serial number 107 to 114?
My lord,
112, my lord. 3 weeks time, my lord.
my lord, 109, my lord, the prayer is, my lord, that may be taken up today at any time, my lord, because there is an urgency that they would issue the LOA, may be non-suited in technical bid round, my lord.
Let us see before 4:30.
Can we
For
make a mention?
4:15 you have to wait, sir.
Can we make a mention at 4, my lord? My lord, sir.
113,
Even as the last case, my lord.
Sorry?
113,
113.
Any other judgment between serial number 115 to 119?
180 my lord 3 weeks 180 3 weeks time
My lord, serial number 199, my lord. I will be consult, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, serial number 101 weeks.
100 granted. Yes.
Serial number 8, Lordship. I may be
You
permitted.
can't go back. Yes.
Under the heading to be mentioned, serial number 1, Neha Singh versus the state of Bihar for the election of Pradhan Ranjan.
May I please? This writ petition is for challenging office order, annexure 2, page 30, by which Milords by an executive order, new misconducts have been defined, blacklisting periods have been provided. Milords, actually the SBD and the contractor's registration rule has been rewritten.
What is this?
Yes, this is an office order, my lords, issued by the Road Construction Department. Actually, what happened that on the basis of the observations of the Honorable Apex Court in the Kulja Industries case, they have come up with this circular. Now, in the Kulja Industries case, the Honorable Apex Court noticed the fact that in the BSNL there was no scheme for blacklisting and no period was prescribed. So therefore, Honorable Apex Court observed that
How do you overcome delay?
to overcome delay because for the reason that for
2015 order challenging in 2000.
Yes, for the reason that for the first time retrospectively on the basis of this order, because I have been blacklisted, annexure 3, page 35. I was not even knowing this order because it was not published in the official gazette.
Now, where is the blacklisting order?
Annexure 3, page 35.
What is the date?
It is 2022, 26/10/2022.
Page?
It is page 35, Lordships.
Retrospectively.
Yes, retrospectively. They are applying it retrospectively also. So this is one of my relief also that Milords. My lord.
Return file counters.
Lordships, yes.
4 weeks.
Any actions are taken?
No, my lord. I'm seriously opposing it.
Obliged.
The heading for orders on petition serial number 2 is urgent for 2 weeks. Serial number 3, Dr. Kumar Chandan versus Indira Gandhi Institute of Medical Science for the period Sri Pranab Kumar.
I beg to appear on behalf of respondent number 3 in the first LPA.
But my lord will see order dated 31/1/2023. Order number 9. Now the private parties have appeared. We are two persons.
Lordship, kindly grant me the indulgence for at least 5 minutes to canvass the.
No, we'll take up on some other day. We have a lot of matters today. It requires a lot of time.
In this case, after 31st of January, your Lordship's order speaks of aims, decision, etc. We have not collected under right to information and certain documents which we have played from aims. There was.
All right, we'll examine leisurely.
Yes, Lord, that IA I have filed, your Lordship.
IA for what?
For that, bringing all those information from aims, what we are being followed in the aims.
On the,
and
all new pleading, not pleaded in the and
next day we consider.
Same will apply to you.
Lordship, kindly permit
this matter.
My lord, kindly permit me to file the counter. My lord, counter affidavit may kindly be filed, Lordship.
Huh? Who has prevented you?
Serial number 4, Prince versus the State of Bihar for the appearance, Sri Kumar Kaushik.
My lord, in this case, directed to place of the resolution of the standing committee, and in pursuance to that, the letter issued by the registrar. My lord, I have sent the copy of the waiting your lordship.
Order dated 15th March 2023.
No, why you are asking for time?
My lord, I have sent it for waiting your lordship. That has not.
Huh?
I have sent it for waiting your lordship. Counter affidavit your lordship.
This matter after 2 weeks. It's the last chance to comply
3
with
weeks.
the order.
3 weeks your lordship. Can it 3 weeks your lordship?
Obliged.
The next analogous matter is also.
Huh?
That is also.
Yes, same one.
Under the heading for orders in office for serial number 5, the State of Bihar Andhra versus Patna Sharma for the appearance, Sri Abhinay Raj. Serial number 5 for the appearance, Sri Abhinay Raj.
State LPA. Appears for the appellant.
Serial number 6, Lovely Kumari versus the State of Bihar for the appearance, Sri Sushil Kumar Khan.
Await of notice to R2. List of the 4 weeks.
Serial number 7, Sumit Kumar Patel versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner seeks to raise Pisani.
Yes. 16/3/2023 for non-compliance and dismiss.
Serial number 8, Mr. PNS Constructions versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner seeks to raise Pisani.
Lordship, I may be permitted. No, Lordship, I may be permitted to withdraw, Lordship.
Drawn. Yes.
Serial number 9, Nishant Kumar versus the State of Bihar for
I may be permitted to withdraw.
Drawn.
Serial number 10, Arvind Kumar Sharma versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Shashi Bhushan Singh.
My lord, by day of last intelligence, my lord, sometime I can take
2 weeks. Comply. Office objects. Statistics.
Serial number 11, Sircon State Private Limited Company versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Jayakishore Sharma.
My lord, to file rejoinder of counter product, kindly do first time.
My lord, in terms of the previous
Respondent 7, I have appeared. We have filed counter affidavit. If your lordship should.
R6. Who is R6?
R6 is another contractor. I am for 7.
R7, Mr. Representing is permitted to file counter affidavit if any before the next date of hearing. Service of notice to R6 awaited. Just after 3 weeks.
So I can be permitted to file in the court.
File it in the
Register.
My lord, in terms of the previous order, our affidavit is also ready, my lord.
Huh?
In terms of the previous order, the counter affidavit of the state respondent is also ready, my lord.
R7 copy.
Under the heading for orders, serial number 12, the Union of India versus Sri Raspberry hearing for the petitioner Sri Radhika Raman.
In this case, the Lordship had directed me to consult with Dr. K.L. Singh, who appeared in a case CWJ 776015. Our case is identical to this case, my lords. I may be permitted to.
Yes.
My lords, personal appearance was required for.
Huh?
Personal
Correct. Where is the scheme? Scheme of regularization. There is no scheme.
स्कीम था सर, सुप्रीम कोर्ट के ऑर्डर के अनुसार उन लोग का रेगुलराइज किया गया 5 का।
माँ देवी के बाद जो है आप लोग कोई स्कीम वन टाइम जो लाना था वो किए कि नहीं किए?
वन टाइम स्कीम पर तो सर उन लोग को टीएस दे ही दिया था हम लोग ने, और उसके रेगुलराइजेशन की बात चल रही थी। तो रेगुलराइजेशन में सुप्रीम कोर्ट के ऑर्डर के अनुसार मात्र 5 का 2016 में किया गया, जो 94 तक जो टीएस थे उनको रेगुलराइज किया गया, उसके बाद किसी को रेगुलराइज नहीं किया गया।
So after 2004, have you prepared a one-time regularization scheme or not? You are administrative officer. You don't know English. You don't know English.
थोड़ा सा जानते
Have you understood? Then what is the date on which you have prepared a scheme? UB's department. Last time we have specifically made an order, give all these details. Have you not read the order? Then after reading the order, you have come here and silently standing. Who is your next boss? Ask him to come appear. You are unfit to be administrative officer. You don't know basic things. You don't know how to read one single 1.5 page order. If you are unable to understand, you should have consulted the lawyer. Mr. Anil Kumar, administrative officer, who doesn't know anything, despite a specific direction was given on 21/3/2023. Therefore, is the next superior officer, namely superintendent.
Gautami Bhattacharya.
Huh?
Superintendent.
Superintending archaeologist.
What is your designation, sir?
Superintending archaeologist, sir.
So and so shall be present in the court before he being appearing on the next date of hearing. He must thoroughly read the entire file, including our order sheet, including our day-to-day order sheet, so as to analyze what is the requirement in the matter. Release this matter next week.
Serial number 30, Acme Excellent Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the business Vijay Kumar Singh.
Rejoinder to the counter affidavit will kindly permit me to file it. Online rejoinder as well.
Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to file rejoinder in the registry.
Already filed, my lord.
Then what is that you are going to file?
Hard copy of rejoinder.
Are you ready, Mr.?
The copy has been served just now.
List this matter after 2 weeks. The learn counsel for the respondent.
Serial number 14.
You are not filed in the registry. There is a notice. Go and file it. Strike off everything. Counsel for the petitioner is hereby directed to file copy of the rejoinder within bracket hard copy in the registry during the course of the day. Go and file.
Serial number 14, Kamlesh Yadav versus the State of Bihar for the business Anil Kumar.
I don't wrongly type my respondent number 3 chief इंजीनियर चीफ होना चाहिए मेरे चीफ की जगह पर चीफ एग्जीक्यूटिव इंजीनियर टाइप हो गया रेस्पोंडेंट नंबर 3
Where is the blacklisting order?
Annexure 1, my lord.
Annexure?
Page 13. Annexure 1, page 13.
1-3.
1-3. Sequence was Annexure 2.
Without notice?
Without notice.
Recommendation, Lordship.
Yes, sir. What do you say?
Lordship, it is only recommendation, not final order has been passed regarding blacklisting, Lordship.
Final order?
Yes.
He has not been blacklisted.
As per the annexure, he has challenged the order at annexure 1, Lordship.
No, it is only a proposal. Writ petition is
Annexure 2. Annexure 2. Can you see Annexure 2?
Annexure 2 is also.
Annexure 2 is
a
blacklisting.
Order will pass by
Sir, only for recommendation, writ is not maintainable. In the instant petition, petitioner has prayed for the following. But only against a proposal for blacklisting, the petitioner has invoked Article 226. Therefore, it is a premature. It is also contended that such a proposal is without notice. That the concerned authority is hereby directed to take note of before taking any further action, whether petitioner is required to be heard in the matter or not. With the above observation, repetition stands disposed of as premature.
Serial number 15 is adjourned for 2 weeks. The headings for admission. Serial number 16 is withdrawn. Serial number 17, Ranjit Kumar out versus the state of Bihar others for the petitioner Sri Avinash Kumar.
Now PS list after 4 weeks.
Serial number 18
And appears in the instant petition, petitioner has prayed for the following relief. To the supervisor of the record, it is evident that there is no interim order. Therefore, court has to draw inference that subject matter has already spent its course. Hence, the question of interfering with the subject matter of NIT not warranted at this belated stage. Accordingly, present petition stands disposed of as it has become infructuous.
Serial number 18 and 19 are adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 20, Mrs. Indian Infrastructures Limited versus the state of Bihar others for the petitioner Sri Vishnu Third Party.
Okay, please, Lord. Lord,
This case, last one will this case, DP1 1.
Huh?
It is on late before DP1 1.
So the counsel for the respondent.
Serial number 21, Bajnath Singh versus the state of Bihar others for the petitioner Sri Sunil Kumar Singh. Serial number 21 for the petitioner Sri Sunil Kumar Singh, Mohammad Azimuddin, Sri Vijay Singh.
For respondent number 8, petitioner has prayed for the following relief. So, perusal of the records, it is evident that no interim order has been granted in stalling the work order allotted to 8 respondents during the pendency of the petition. Have executed the work. Therefore, the present petition has become infructuous. Accordingly, the petition stands.
Serial number 22, Bihar State Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited versus the Union of India others for the petitioner Sri Sambhu Nachauve.
Lordship will kindly peruse the order dated 29/8/2018. 29/10/2018.
Arbitration.
Respondent number 3 have invoked the jurisdiction at Delhi Lordship, whereas as per the terms of the agreement, the jurisdiction was at Patna Lordship, within the state of Bihar at Patna Lordship. 29/10/2018.
What is pending before the micro and small enterprises?
Arbitration is
Arbitration. Now, why arbitration shall not proceed?
Lordship, as per the terms of the agreement, jurisdiction was at Bihar Lordship.
Where is that term?
Lordship. That Lordship would find at page 12 Lordship, clause 10.2.
10 point?
10.2 Lordship.
What do you say, Mr.? It's taken.
But the private respondent number 3 has appeared, but he has not appeared.
Para 10.2 of agreement and 36.10
at page 16.
So 10.2 and 36.10 reads as under. In the light of the fact that the competent jurisdiction at Patna the Delhi is impermissible and contrary to the clauses mentioned in the agreement. Hence, the petitioner has made out a prima facie case accordingly. Include letter number so and so dated 5/9/2017 stands set aside, reserving to the concerned authority to invoke appropriate territorial remote. Of time of 3 months from today. The petition stands alone.
Number 23, Bihar State Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited versus the Union of India others for the Krishna Street and
Same issue, Lordship, clause 11.2 at page 13 and 36.10, Lordship. 11.2 at page 13, Lord. And 36.
Model 11.2 and 36.10.
10.
Letter number you have to type 5 to another 5.
Number 24, Bihar State Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited versus the Union of India others for the Krishna Street.
Same issue, Lordship, clause 11.2 and 37.10. Page 12 and page 15, Lordship. Page first, Lordship will see 11.2 at page 12, Lordship.
11.2 on page 12. Another
37.10 at page 15, Lordship. 37.10, Lordship.
Uh, 37.10. You have to extract this. Same one.
Serial number 25, Bihar State Hydroelectric Power Corporation Limited versus the Union of India versus the Union of India others for the Krishna Street.
Same issue, Lordship, clause 11.2 at page 12 and 37.2 at page 16, Lordship.
11.2.
Lordship. Page 16, 37.10, Lordship. 37.10.
Yes.
Number 26, Messrs. Geo Miller and Company Private Limited versus Messrs. Bihar.
May I please, my lord? May I please, my lord? My lord, this is matter of the blacklisting, your lordship, and debarment, and pleadings are complete, my lord. I am ready to argue the matter today. My lord is kind enough to do it. My lord, I am ready to argue the matter because it is for final disposal today, and I can do, my lord. But I don't know. I have filed the rejoinder and served upon them. Last time somebody has appeared, my lord, and I have not appeared. Would not be my friend has come and informed my lord on 18th March. So my lord was kind enough to put up matter today. So my lord, we have filed rejoinder also in between, and that is taken on the record. Well, it is blacklisting and debar. Only one request, my lord, can I submit? My lord, kindly see at page number 576. This is my duty to point out. Because last time we not appear, they have pointed out that as there is no interim order. So it is not the case. My lord, kindly see 576 for a moment. My lord, I'm sorry, that is page number 7. I'm sorry, my apology. 710. 710.
Bulky file you have to prepare 1 or 2 volume.
it is in volume, my lord. I filed in volume, but registry had done, my lord, in continuation. Can you have 710, my lord? And the rather page number
576.
My lord, no, I'm sorry. 710. I'm sorry, my apology. My apology, my lord. This is order which has been passed by the Honorable Delhi High Court, saying therein that interim order will continue because matter I had filed over due to the reason that in arbitration, this my lord, in agreement there was jurisdiction about the Delhi High Court. So we filed there. We got a stay. But my lord, jurisdictional issue had been raised for his jurisdiction. Therefore, we came with liberty, my lord. And at page number 711 and 712, my lord, can I read, my lord, 711, para number 5? It is further, may I, my lord? Para 5. It is petitioner's case that the blacklisting order dated 27/5/2015 and debarment order dated 26 October 2013 was passed by the respondent number exercise of the power 8 of the Bihar Contractor Registration Act. According to the petitioner, the said rules apply only to the contractors registered with the respondent number 1. The petitioner case is that since it is not registered with the respondent number 1, nothing provided for in the 2007 rules can be made applicable to it. On background thereof, at page number 712, para number 12, my lord, the petitioner will approach the appropriate forum which Mr. S.D. Singh says is Patna High Court within 7 weeks from today. The interim order passed by this court on 27/4/2017 will continue to operate till such time the action filed by the petitioner is entertained and orders are issued by the appropriate forum. Then it is however made clear that the petitioner fails to approach the appropriate court within a period of 7 weeks. From today, the protection granted by this court will automatically dissolve. It will be the responsibility of the petitioner to remove defects, if any, which may be pointed out at this stage of filing and have matter place for orders of the appropriate forum. So we approach my lord here within 7 weeks. Everything is done. Matter has been heard. No country.
Have you requested for interim order?
Well, it was application has been moved, but it was the notice has been issued.
You are not pressed for interim order.
Well, it is not, my lord. May
on your duty.
It was my duty, but we have pointed out. They have said that because order is very preemptive, saying that it can't be unless another order pass. Well, can you see the order? So therefore, I want to request you, my lord. Last time it came to be, I'm not pressing for any order like that. Last time my lord was kind enough.
There are the 2007 rules.
2007 rule, yes. Well, 2007 rule is page number 576. Well, hopefully just a minute. Second one. The only one second. Rules while that clearly says
576 is related to
that is 27/4/2017 order, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
indicate that only registered.
My lord is very kind. Just a minute, my lord. Kindly give me only 1 second. Only 1 second, my lord. Just. Only one. Sorry. 628, my lord. 628. Yes, 628. This is order, my lord. I request my lord to look into page number 630. 11. Blacklisting and suspension. Contractor registered in any of the classes. So, contractor registered in any of the classes shall be liable for blacklisting and demotion to a lower class.
The contractor must register.
But it is state of Bihar. It should be, my lord. Can you see here? Contractors registered in any case. The jurisdiction has been conferred upon the authority when the contractor is registered under the.
But sir, that contractor registered in the.
Can you see? Page 628. Page 628, Rule 2. Contractors shall be registered in the following classes: for the construction work of roads and bridges. So therefore, consequences have been given at this Rule 8. And rather 5, following documents need to be departed by the contractor for registration. Then registration, if I commit the things that mentioned in blacklisting rule number 11, so many things have been.
In terms of Rule 7, 2007, you are not eligible to participate in the process of tender.
My lord, what happened? If I am registered, I participate in the tender, and then I am registered at Delhi.
Therefore, you have been made ineligible. Your interpretation is taken into consideration. Other than contractors of Bihar, all are ineligible.
But can you see, it is like this. When an IT was issued to be bid document by the respondent, there was no such condition that it should be registered here under this act. I participated in joint venture with Government India, along with this Geo Miller and Company, and then thereafter, my lord, this award has been given to us for the working over there. My part may be very low, but in any case, I am not proceeding there. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? SPB has been created for the purpose of this project. Then thereafter, my lord, they started insisting that you registered here. My lord,
you are not eligible to participate in.
But this is, my lord, every eligibility is concerned about the terms and conditions of the contract. My lord, the terms and conditions does not talk about this thing. I am making this statement at bar. My lord, this terms and condition eligibility criteria is fixed up in the tender document. Does not say that you should be registered under, then it can be entertained, because it was globally.
Then how can you interpret taking shelter under this rule?
Because they have taken the blacklisting order had been passed under section 8 of this. Can you see the blacklisting order?
Section 8 or Rule 8?
Rule 8. I'm sorry. Rule 8. My lord, can you see this page number blacklisting order, my lord? That is the page number 117. Rather 119.
No, it is not under Rules 2007.
No.
Blacklisting
2007 only.
Which is the relevant clause?
Relevant clause is, my lord, can you see to 119? They say that I am blacklisting you under this rule. And under the 119, Geo Miller Company Private Limited is blacklisted for 5 years as per the provisions of Section 8 of the Bihar Construction Registration Act rules, 2007. Meaning thereby, my lord, they have exercised the jurisdiction under Bihar rules. Precondition for making applicable and taking any action whatsoever would be that I should be registered over there. It is admitted position that I have not been registered.
Already been examined.
Second, yes, my lord. Well, after
4 weeks,
that will be better. Well, can a date can be fixed, my lord, so that I can come out. Any date as per the convenience after 4 weeks, my lord's convenience.
Saturday we are free.
Saturday? Well, if my lord holding court, I have no problem. We are my lord daily wages.
Saturday.
My lord, you are. Okay, that's fine. Absolutely correct. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm deeply obliged. So grateful. So, like last time, whatever impression has been given by other side is not correct. This one, I wanted to convey nothing else. Obliged. Deeply obliged.
Serial number 27 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 28, Rash Kishore Singh and another versus Vice Chancellor, BRA Bihar University and others for the prisoners. Please, Sasi Guzman Singh.
This case is.
Huh? Writ is not maintainable.
In terms of the agreement between the parties, your lordship into
Not maintainable. Go and file.
That was this case, madam.
Huh?
This case is infractuous.
infractuous हो गया.
On instruction submitted that the present petition has become infectious. Accordingly, petition stand disposed of as infectious.
Serial number 29 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 30 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 31 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 32 is passed over for the day. Serial number 33, Dayanand Singh versus the State of Bihar and others for the petitioner Sri Kumar Singh.
Answer of the petition has been witnessed by the authority. The writ petition has become a counterfeit has been filed on behalf of the kindly come to case number 4, 5 onwards.
Why you are given?
Kindly see annexure A below.
Yeah?
A of the counter affidavit at page number 10.
Counter. An appeals for the petitioner has prayed for the following relief. Proposal of annexure A to the counter affidavit environment order bond. Therefore, the present petition do not survive for consideration accordingly. The petition stands disposed of.
Serial number 34, Messrs. Lakshman Kumar versus the State of Bihar and others for the petitioner Sri Kumar. Serial number 34 for the petitioner Sri Kumar, Sri Kishore Singh.
My lord, petitioner initially comes against the so-called asked for blacklisting.
Thereafter, what happened?
After order of blacklisting has been passed, my lord.
Passed on what date?
My lord, I had order dated 21/8/2018.
21/8/2018. Not challenged.
It has been challenged by IA, but that
IA is to be allowed. Whether IA blacklisting order is after due notice, after hearing the petitioner.
My lord.
None appears for the petitioner. Third, IA number 6850 of 2018. The reason stated is application and affidavit. IA stands alone. Petitioner is hereby directed to carry out necessary amendment in the relevant portion of the writ petition. Please stop. The concerned respondent is hereby directed to file their counter affidavit, if any, before the next date of hearing. This is matter after 4 weeks.
Serial number 35, Sanjay Singh versus the chairman and managing director and others for the petitioner Sri Alok Ranjan.
In this case, I am appearing from Bharat Petroleum Corporation. Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited. 5. In this case, letter of intent has been issued to the successful candidate manual.
No, the present petition do not survive.
Lordship,
Because he is asking for extend the date of acceptance of NIT.
In this paragraph number 6 of the writ petition, he itself accept that petitioner could not participate in the tender process due to some technical problem. And
whatever it may be, it has already spent its force.
Date of intent issue, my lord. And
no, have you extended NIT date?
No, my lord.
Then case taken on none appears for the petitioner. In the instant petition, petitioner has prayed for the following relief. So, for instance, the records, it is evident that therefore one has to draw inference that subject matter of NIT has already spent its force. Hence, the petition do not survive for consideration accordingly. The petition stands disposed of as it has become infectious.
Serial number 36 is withdrawn. Serial number 37 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 38, Neeraj Kumar Srivastava versus the Union of India Others for Business Free Kumar Singh.
May I proceed? My lord, by Annexure 3, my lord, the petitioner was threatened that his contract will be terminated because he failed to maintain the water supply filter. And that's why, my lord, the contract was for 37 lakhs, my lord, and I was paid only 27 lakhs, my lord. Though, my lord, 100% work has been done, only 10% was yet to be completed, and I have filed an interlocutory application also, my lord.
The agreement, is there any arbitration clause?
No, my lord.
Then go and
No, my lord, page 19 may kindly be seen, my lord, in which 61 clause says, my lord, that
clause
61 1. The railway shall be entitled to determine the terminate the contract anytime soon. In the railway's opinion, the cessation of work becomes necessary owing to paucity of funds or from any other cause, whatever in which case the value of effort material that site and of work.
They have terminated your contract on what date?
No, they did not terminated, my lord. They have only threatened, my lord. That's why, my lord, they have taken away, my lord, rest 12 lakhs, my lord, that is yet to be paid.
So in their counter affidavit, what is their stand? They have said that the contract termination notice was issued, and thereafter what happened?
I don't have any.
No, from your client you have to ascertain contract termination notice was issued on 13/7/2018. None appears for the respondent. In the meanwhile, both the respective parties are hereby directed to ascertain what happened after issuance of a notice of contract termination on 13/7/2018. After 3 weeks, get information.
My lord.
Serial number 39 is withdrawn. Serial number 40 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 41 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 42 is withdrawn. Serial number 43 is passed over for the day. Serial number 44 is Mr. Sri Lanka Construction through its partner Alok Kumar versus the State of Bihar and others for the additional fee within Kumar Singh.
Grievance has been redressed, my lord. Grievance has been redressed.
Huh?
Grievance has been redressed, my lord.
What period?
Out of the list.
None appears for the petitioner. None counsel for the respondent on instruction submitted that events of the petitioner stated to have been redressed during pendency of their present petition. The right of on behalf of the respondent, petition stands disposed of.
Serial number 45, Bhata Devi versus the State of Bihar and others for the business fee Rajiv Ranjan Kumar Pandey.
But I can carry on behalf of it. क्या हुआ है?
appears for the petitioner in the instance petitioner has read for the following review. For the result of the record, it is evident that no interim order is operating against the seventh respondent, sixth and seventh respondent. So therefore, one has to draw inference that the subject matter of tender notification has spent its force. Therefore, the present petition stands infructuous.
Scene number 46, Mrs. Nila Construction through its partner Arlo Kumar versus the State of the Avendas.
Also, in this case, also the advance of the petition has been retraced. For the counsel for the respondent on instructions submitted that grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. In view of such statement, the present petition does not survive for accordingly the petition stands disposed of.
Scene number 47, RPS Construction Private Limited through its director Sanjeev Kumar Jha versus the State of Bihar and others for the petitioner Sri Shankar Dayal Singh, Sri Deepak Kumar Singh.
Also the same order. Lordship.
Scene number 48, Manoj Kumar versus the Union of India and others for the petitioner Sri Sanjay Mishra.
2 weeks time. Counsel for the respondent. Matter after 2 weeks.
Serial number 48 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 49 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 50 is withdrawn.
47.
Permitted to 47, serial 47.
Huh?
Serial 47.
What happened?
The answer has been.
You have already passed order.
I don't.
47 disposed over. Na?
I have to withdraw the application.
Huh?
I have to withdraw the application.
All right. Instead of dispose, withdrawn. Withdrawn.
Serial number 51 versus MK Enterprises through its proprietor Ashok Kumar Chopra versus the State of Bihar and others for the petitioner Sri Ram Babu Singh, Sri Prakash Singh.
The matter relates to cancellation of the agreement, my lord. That is at page 34, annexure 9, my lord. My lord, I have 3 submissions, my lord. The person who has cancelled the agreement, my lord, the agreement was with, my lord, the district planning officer, and the cancellation is by the district magistrate Saharsa.
No, cancellation of agreement.
Agreement.
You are challenging in respect of which tender?
My lord, the agreement is at annexure 3.
Annexure?
Annexure 3. Page, my lord.
Correct, sir. This tender has been allotted to some other person?
The tender is annexure 1, my lord.
Allotted to him, Lord.
Sir,
Allotted to him, and there was an agreement also, my lord.
Correct, sir. Thereafter, during pendency of the present petition, whether the work has been allotted to some other person?
But, my lord, I had deposited the security money also, my lord, and filed this writ application, my lord. Lord, kindly see, my lord, one thing I would like to submit, my lord.
So, what is the reason for cancellation?
The reasons, my lord, is that the rate which was agreed, my lord, that was higher than the rate of other districts.
For that, have they issued notice?
Lord, on the rate, my lord, they have already agreed, my lord, and subsequently they are saying that no, rate is higher than the rate of other districts. And, my lord, there is absolutely no notice as to cancellation of the agreement, my lord, without hearing me, my lord, without giving any notice, my lord.
Without notice. All without notice, whatever your officers think they will pass. No, before cancellation of agreement, Where is the notice issued to him, asking him as to why the so and so agreement shall not be cancelled? Where is that? Why? Your officers are what? And they apply mind. Each and every case, no notice. Ultimately, taxpayer money is being spent. They have to pay for you. We have to spend time. In how many matters we have to explain? Before affecting any rights of the person, he should be heard.
There is a condition lordship agreement.
Second round litigation. Prima facie, prima facie we find that there is no consideration of the petitioner's representation in the final order. Therefore, District Magistrate Sarsa is hereby directed to appear in person with the complete records on the next date of hearing. This matter after 2 weeks.
Season number 52 is withdrawn. Season number 53, Abhay Kumar Thakur versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Ranjan Kumar.
Why DC is in not district?
Decision in the view of commutative the road construction length.
Road construction?
Length of road, and by which the minimum amount has been increased. In Annexure 3 that has been challenged by it.
Then after what? What is your explanation in the counter affidavit?
At page 10, Roman 5, subclause Roman 6, my lord.
Huh?
My counter affidavit, external page 10, my lord, running page 35.
Page number?
Internal page 10, my lord. Counter affidavit.
No, where is the provision for group tenders?
My lord, that is at Roman 3, my lord.
What?
Roman 3.
No, sir, where is the document? To show that the administrative is empowered to, administrative authorities are empowered to do whatever they like. This is very good. Clause 4. First. To where are the powers of clubbing of works? For example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the 5 works were clubbed and NIT was issued.
France.
What is the difference? Under these state government, they must have scheme. That's Roman 4. Sorry, Chief Engineer, that's 4. Rural Works Department, Patna is hereby directed to file his personal affidavit as to how and which provision of under provision of law. While denying certain clause of contractors, certain works, if there is a government resolution or a scheme is available, the same shall be placed on record state of hearing next after 4 weeks.
Serial number 54, Amala
Favor one.
May I please do your
6949. File is not available.
All right, file is not available.
File is not available. Serial number 55, Mr. Siko Patel Joint Venture versus the State of Bihar for the Business Fee as Raj Scholar.
Your Lordship, I seek
Adjournment for filing the reply to the counter affidavit.
For filing rejoinder, if any, release this matter after 3 weeks.
Obligation.
Serial number 56 and 57 are adjourned for 3 weeks. Serial number 58 is passed off already. Serial number 59 and 6. Serial number 59 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 60 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 61, Mr. Arun Dev Kumar versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Mohit Agarwal.
Item number 61. My lords, I just pray pass over for the day. In addition, my lords, the file has been left, my lords.
Petition do not survive.
Lordship, just a pass over for the day.
How this court will direct the for execution of agreement?
My lord, they have issued LOI in favor of us, my lord. They have got the work done, my lords. That all are on record, my lords. They have got the work done after the LOI, my lords.
To agreement. How did you execute their work?
My lord, sir, I mean.
How did you execute it work?
My lord, so after the LOI, I was directed to that is admitted by the respondent in their counter, my lords. Today, my lords, only just pass over, my lord. The file is in between, my lords, so I would not have been able to carry the file.
The prima facie writ petition is not maintainable in view of the relief sought in the present petition. Then counsel for the petitioner seeks time. Is this matter next week?
Obliging.
Serial number 62, Anand Consultants from the interim firm versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Kumar Swaran.
They kindly be passed over. How do I get?
Serial number 63, Messrs. Vikram Infrastructure Company versus the Indian Railway Workshop Projects for the petitioner Sri Mohit Agarwal.
My lords, in this, I seek a pass over, my lords. We have already, though we have gone in arbitration, my lords. Meantime, bank guarantee was stay, my lords. I have to just seek instruction about what is the process.
Lords, arbitration over here, lords. Appointment of arbitration by the Honorable Court members.
That is going on. Just a pass over, my lords. I'll see.
Person of passport. In the instant petition, petitioner has prayed for the following relief. Then counsel for the respondent for relying on request case number 34 of 2022. Submitted that the present petition do not survive for consideration in the writ petition. There is a remedy of a remedy before the arbitration.
And has been
the light of request case number 34 and dispose of reserving liberty to the petitioner to invoke appropriate remedy in accordance with law.
They order of stay, lords, of the bank guarantee, lords. They order of stay of bank guarantee.
Lords, the arbitration
is there.
Going on.
That is them, lords. Stay of the
Interim order stands merged with the final order. In the light of appeals court decision in the case of Kalabharti versus so and so.
Serial number 64 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 65 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 66 Mrs. JMD Services Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Navendu Kumar.
It may kindly be taken up tomorrow, lords. Pass out for the day, lords.
Serial number 67 and 68 are adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 69, Rajnandan Sharma versus Canada Bank to Assistant General Manager for the petitioner Sri Vasant Bihar.
Lordship, kindly permit me to file presentation to counter respondent number 5 for the reversal of the license. Kindly permit me to file representation to
file what?
Representation to respondent number 5 for the
You want to withdraw?
No, your lordship.
Then where is the question of representation?
Lordship, according to client instruction, he instructed me to, I talked to the respondent number 5 and he is asked for the rehearsal of its demands.
Your service of providing caterer has been cancelled.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
How is it relevant? Cancellation is before the agreement dated.
Agreement dated.
Where is the agreement? And agreement was for up to which period?
Annexure 1, Your Lordship. Page number 17.
This is up to which period? 2010 to up to what period this agreement?
Actually, there was an unilateral undertaking in the form of Annexure 2 of the writ application, Your Lordship. Though there were several complaints against him, Your Lordship, in that view of the matter is catering services cancelled, Your Lordship.
Sir, you are not answering. This agreement is valid up to what date? Have you undertaken any fresh tender?
No, Your Lordship, someone else is giving the service of the catering, Your Lordship. Not fresh tender, Your Lordship. A temporary arrangement has been made, Your Lordship.
From what date temporary arrangement up to what date?
After 1/2/2022, Your Lordship.
Stated on in the insert for the following relief. Mr. Prima facie, the relief sought by the petitioner do not survive for consideration. Since the concerned respondent have already engaged some other person on temporary or ad hoc basis. In this background, in the event of making any representation to the fifth respondent by the petitioner, it will be considered in accordance with law.
Serial number 70 is adjourned for 4 weeks. Serial number 71 is passed over for the day. Serial number 72 is adjourned for next week. Serial number 73 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 74 is Sanjeev Kumar versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Sanjeev Kumar.
In this case, respondents are directed to file counter affidavit by order dated 23.
That has been filed, but
It has not been given to me.
passed over.
If a copy may be given to me, then
Counsel for the respondent is hereby directed to furnish a hard copy of the counter affidavit to learn counsel for the petitioner during the course of the matter after 2 weeks filing the rejoinder if any.
Serial number 75 is adjourned for 3 weeks. Serial number 76 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 77, Tersa Seva Sansthan Group its secretary Sri Kumar Singh versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner's week.
And the counter affidavit is not in this case.
my Lord, we can pass over to few cases.
Become infectious.
Cases.
It has become infectious. Your prayer itself is not correct. You have stated that previous notice NIT dated 21/11/2021 as it had lost its validity on 16/4/2022 upon completion of 120 days. What do you mean? The instant petition has applied for the following relief. Original of the documents, it is evident that petition do not survive for consideration as it had become infructuous. Accordingly,
Serial number 78, the Union of India through the Chairman Railway Board versus Rajneesh for the petitioners Sri Ansuman Singh.
Some development has taken place. Now the government has reverted back to, and there's a railway board circular also. But I have no instructions, so I'll just need an adjournment so that I can bring that.
you are for the petitioner.
I'm for the railways.
You don't have instruction?
No, I have the circular, but not the specific instruction that the old, now the railways have reverted back to the old pension scheme. So I want to bring that on record by way of a referral, Your Lordship, as an abandoned precaution. I should not be blamed that just by placing that circular I had made this writ application infructuous. Lordship, the case in brief, if our Lordship want, I can.
For the petitioner 6 times, this matter after 2 weeks as the last.
Some more time, sir. Some more time. Some more time.
Why?
Because the approval and other things. Abla. Similar.
Serial number 79 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 80, Ranjit Prasad versus Rashid Bihar for the petitioner Sri Ranjit Kumar.
Lord 79 has been adjourned.
Huh?
And has been adjourned.
Sorry?
9 has probably been adjourned. We have appeared for.
Someone has taken time, 79.
I have no, only 4 weeks time be granted because we have to file without counter. We are appearing.
What, 79?
79 is adjourned for 2 weeks. In the morning.
18, no?
This is it. He is asking for more time in serial 79.
We are.
All right, you grant.
My Lord. As per last order, my Lord, the petitioners on shall not file rejoinder, my Lord. My Lord, tender already disqualified, my Lord. 5 objection. I am filed counter affidavit, my Lord, face copy. Annexure A, my Lord. Relevant page 11, my Lord. Petitioner's name, serial number 8. Relevant page 8. 11, my Lord. 5 objection, and my Lord, the
other side is not there. It's started next week. None appears for the petitioner.
Serial number 81 versus Neelam Printers and Chitral Order Supply versus the State of Bihar versus Sri Kumar.
Lord, may I request for Passover? Mr. K.K. Sinha, my Lord, has requested me, my Lord, to make a prayer for Passover.
Passover?
Serial number 82 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 83 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 84, Radha Mohan Singh versus the Union of India for the petitioner Sri Amarnath Singh Susan Prakash.
Your Lordship, blacklisting and the improved order is Annexure 9. Your Lordship, kindly have a look to the last order. Earlier this was heard.
What is wrong with the work?
Lordship, by this order,
Blacklisting. Blacklisting for how many years?
definitely the blacklisting.
Definite.
Yeah.
Who is for the respondent? Appears for the respondent in order to give one opportunity to read this matter next week.
Serial number 85, Sumesh Prasad Saab versus the Union of India for the petitioner Sri Gautam Saha. Serial number 85 for the petitioner Sri Gautam Saha. Serial number 86 is adjourned for 3 weeks. Serial number 87 file is not available. Serial number 88 Mrs. Sri Joe Maya Infrastructure Company Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Suri Kumar Singh. Serial number 89 Mrs. Everest Human Resource Consultants of Partnership Firm versus the
My lord, copy has been served just now. My lord, so time, my lord, for petitioner.
Counsel for the respondent seeks time to file counter affidavit. Release this matter after 3 weeks.
My lord, sir.
Serial number 90 the petitioner versus Sri Niranjan Pati for the petitioner Sri Siddharth Saha.
My lord, today I have received Wakafnama, my lord, 4 week time, my lord. Today I have received Wakafnama, my lord, 4 week time, my lord. So this.
Last time notices were
Dispose. Why it was necessary when the
Lordship, in this case, learned ASG has to argue it.
Huh?
Learned ASG is on leg before another court. Only password.
Matter next week.
My lord, 4
File wakalat for respondent.
4 week.
File
4 week, my lord. 4 week.
No 4 weeks. Next week.
Counter, then I have.
Sir, no question of counter. They are challenging the remand matter. Will dispose.
Serial 91 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 92 Mrs. Vijay Kumar Singh versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Sri Kumar Singh.
Non-responsive.
My lord, would you please to see the previous order, my lord? In fact, the petitioner has submitted your lordship that the present matter is covered with a judicial order of this honorable court, your lordship. But however, it appears to me, lord, that is not a covered matter. Reason being that, your lordship, Lord, would you please to see the order part in CWJC number 115?
Come, pass over.
Serial number 93, Mrs. Star Construction, Boulevard, Almati, versus the State of Bihar for the business fee and Ajit Kumar.
Humble request to kindly pass over this case for today.
Pass over.
On the previous occasion, we took time to file reply minutes.
There is no filing any. We can argue on the basis of that counter filed by the.
Alright, you want pass over?
Pass over. Of the judge.
Serial number 94, Ramik Bal Rai versus the Union of India for the Prisoners, Sri Vijay Anand.
Earlier in this matter, my lord, I was directed to take instruction as to whether there is any provision for non-payment of second installment without issuing the contract work, the license can be cancelled. I have gone through it, my lord. I filed second affidavit. There is nothing like that. But whatever is that 15 days notice is must for any cause of such.
Was not given?
No.
This part.
Lord, I'm a bit late, Lord. I'm at serial number 85.
85. Mention at 215.
Serial number 95, Mrs. Solanki Construction versus the State of Bihar for the business fee Ajay Kumar Singh. Serial number 95 for the business fee Ajay Kumar Singh.
This is part.
Serial number 96, Mrs. Star Construction versus the State of Bihar for the business fee Yogesh Kumar.
My lord, kindly pray for password for the day.
In terms of the previous order of this honorable court, 21st of March, my lord, we are filing affidavit, my lord. This is with regard to payment of dues, my lord. And the matter is under consideration, your lordship. No, payment has not been, but we have made a request to the concerned authorities, your lordship. Para 5 and 6 of my counter affidavit. That is under consideration, my lord.
Is not on record.
My lord, kindly pray for password for the day.
Pass over. File a counter affidavit in the registry.
So if the matter would be coming tomorrow, that it may not go on the record.
Alright, give a hard copy tomorrow.
Serial number 97 is adjourned for 3 weeks. Serial number 98, Mr. Kumar Singh versus the State of Bihar for the business fee
May it please, my lord. Lord, pursuant to order dated 22/3/2023, we removed the defects, my lord. The defect stands cured. My friend was to file the counter affidavit, my lord. In that there is no mention about the fact that an opportunity of hearing was given to us before blacklisting us for 10 years.
Your Lordship, the certificate given by the experience certificate given by the petitioner, Your Lordship, was found fake. And they have given also affidavit that if it is found fake, then the blacklisting order can be passed, Your Lordship. Kindly see page 22.
How did you come to the conclusion that it is a fake document?
Your Lordship, I have verified from the concerned department whether this certificate is fake or genuine. They have confirmed.
At the back of the petitioner.
Your Lordship, it's fact that the opportunity has not been given.
The instant teacher has prayed for the following relief. One of the ground in support of the prayer is that he has not been heard behind the back of the petitioner. Such material information is stated to have been taken by the concerned respondent and proceeded to blacklist the petitioner. In light of these facts and circumstances, and the fact that the petitioner has not been heard in the matter, a petitioner has made out a prima facie case. Accordingly, the imperial order so and so, the date so and so stands set aside, reserving concerned respondent to proceed in accordance with law. in a reasonable period of time of 3 months from the date of receipt of this order.
Flash tenor.
Serial number 99 buses Arcane Projects Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner speaks Ms. Rashi Pallavi.
If your lordship will be kind enough to see order number 4 dated 21st of March.
99.
Order number 4 dated 21st of March 2023, your lordship. Okay. Since my lord, in the counter affidavit, it was a stand was my lord that no so cause has been issued, and that led to passing of this order. Lord, today just now I have received instruction that the opinion file was generated. Advocate General has agreed for withdrawal. Thereafter, the matter has been sent to department. Secretary has agreed. Now file is pending consideration before the government. May I pray, my lord, humbly pray, my lord, 10 days more time, your lordship. On the previous, before that, your lordship, by order dated 2/3/23, my lord, counter was directed to be filed, and therein the stand was that in view of the agreement, there is no need of counter so called. But
Learn counsel for the respondent, Mr. So and so on instructions of some more time is required to meet the to comply the order dated 21/3/2023. Release this matter after 2 weeks as the last chance.
Oblige.
Serial number 100 is adjourned for 1 week. Serial number 101 Ashok Dev Singh versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Shri Manoj Kumar.
For fight counter? Why? No, last time on 21/3. None appears for the petitioner. Hereby directed to comply the order dated 21/3/2023 before the next date of hearing. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
A grant short adjournment in this matter. Some documents are required so related to tender. So Lordship may grant short adjournment in this. That is for
next week. Next week. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner next week.
Serial number 103 versus Prasad Construction and Company versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Shri Rajesh Kumar.
My lord, kindly pass over for the day.
Pass over.
Serial number 104 Shivcon Estate Private Limited versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Shri J. Kishore Sharma.
Lordship, I pray for 2 weeks time.
2 weeks at the counsel for the petitioner.
Serial number 105 Amarjeet Singh versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Shri Rajesh Kumar.
Your lordship may kindly pass over this for the day.
Pass over.
Yes.
106 is adjourned for 2 weeks. Serial number 107 Dania Kumar versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner Shri Ram Babu Singh.
The matter relates to tender, my lord. Lord, from the beginning, my lord, I have been objecting, my lord, with regard to dead number 12, my lord. Lord, my humble submission that, my lord, I made complaint against that, my lord. And on my complaint, my lord, kindly see, my lord, annexure 4, page 33, my lord. The executive engineer wrote letter to Superintendent of Post Office with regard to pledging of NSC, my lord, submitted by respondent number 12, my lord, at the time of submission of tender, my lord.
Why the respondent 12 is not fulfilling?
My lord, because my lord, his my lord, pledging of NSC is not, my lord, proper, my lord. Pledging of NSC is not proper, my lord. As per rule, my lord, kindly see, I have also enacted the rule.
What are you saying? Pledging of
NSC. NSC, National Savings Certificate.
Earnest money.
Earnest, as earnest money, my lord. My lord,
not paid earnest money properly?
My lord.
Not paid.
My lord, my earnest money is properly, my lord.
File your counter affidavit.
Please, your lordship, will file.
Concerned respondents are hereby directed to file their counter affidavit. for 12 by both present within a shall be paid within a week.
Lord, still, my lord, the work order has not been issued, my lord, that should be a statement.
Work order is not issued to the 12th respondent as on this date. The same shall not be issued till next date of hearing.
Please start after 4 weeks.
CA number 108, Subhanani versus the State of Bihar for the petitioner.
My lord, I pray for 1 week time, my lord, because he served the copy of counter affidavit on 4 p.m. my lords thereafter.
Filing rejoinder if any. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
Much.
CA number 109, Mrs. Monte Carlo versus the North Bihar Court Institution of Appeal State for the petitioner.
Lord, in this case, we have been served with this bulky brief just now. Some time be allowed. We are in process of finalizing the tender. And now the law is settled that there can't be, this is writ application virtually for grant of stay.
Let me
Supreme Court has now already held.
Make a submission.
No, I am making a prayer for time to file a counter affidavit.
Status quo should be maintained. They should not award contract in the meantime.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, the writ will become infructuous. Yes, they 1,200 crores higher price is being allocated by the, in the public interest. Might be the 1,200 crores less.
All right, you file your counter.
Yes, Lord. Now,
the meanwhile, don't.
Now the Supreme Court has settled, considering a specific relief act as amended for this very purpose, that even under Article 226, in the cases of
Put it in writing.
No,
we'll take up next week. Till then, don't process further.
No, VR Lord has opened the price bid. His technical bid has only been rejected.
Sir, whatever it may be, put it in writing.
That may be put in writing, but for the present, Lord, my submission is
at present
could not grant any interim stay.
No, grant interim order. So status quo till next date of hearing.
Your Lordship then consider, Lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. Yeah, now this has gone.
Have you filed caveat?
No, it's a copy, sir.
No, have you filed caveat?
Yes, Lord, the procedure is that the.
Have you filed caveat?
Yes, Lord, is the caveat is by we are the Lord as a we are in the Patna High Court, Lord, since very beginning. The authorized lawyer of the Lord company had been served with the notice, had been served with the copy, has a right to Lord appear. No separate caveat is at all required under Section 48A of the CPC. There is no requirement. Every day your lawsuit are.
All right. Anything else? Matter requires.
We have not finalized.
In the meanwhile, concerned respondents are permitted to file their counter affidavit to the staff. Further, concerned respondents are hereby directed to stall further proceedings pursuant to the impugned action of the respondent until next date of hearing.
No, we will not finalize the bid, but other process I should be allowed to continue. Your Lordship may record my submission that so that I can.
At this stage, the counsel for deputy respondent cited decision. Decision so and so reported in so and so. It will be examined on the next date of hearing.
But now a specific relief act has been amended.
All right, sir.
For this purpose, and the Supreme Court has tied your Lordship's hand under 226 from granting stay. Even High Court is directed not to grant virtually stay.
Have you gone through the recent decision of Justice Mr. Joseph?
It's not ended. This judgment has been not clear.
Recent decision of the Justice Joseph.
I am Lord referring this to 2022, the judgment considering the specific relief act, especially for purpose of the contract.
All right, we'll
as amended out there.
Examine on the next.
The heading for hearing, CA 110, Kamal Kishore Prasad versus the State of Bihar others for the Appeal and Street National Frame.
My lord, in terms of the last order, my lord, we are pleased to direct that records to be brought and the registrar will be present along with the records. Now the registrar is here along with the records. State government is
What is this subject?
My lord, the issue was with regard to grant of pay scale from 6,500. Grant of pay scale, my lord. 8,000 to 13,500. My lord. So we had granted him and we had referred it to the state government. The state government has rejected the. Now they have passed a fresh order as well, my lord. That is by way of fresh affidavit has been filed by the state government. Supplementary counter affidavit on behalf of respondent.
No, why the Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Bihar University was official was summoned?
My lord, on the last occasion there was no representation on behalf of the university. The affidavit was there, my lord. We have already referred.
Who is representing now? Dr. B.R. Ambedkar.
My lord, we are representing.
Huh?
I am representing. Yeah.
Who is the registrar?
My lord, the registrar is here.
Why on receipt of notice by this court, are you not required to engage any counsel? Huh? Matter is pending consideration since 2011. You don't want to engage any services of the advocate? You have filed your counter?
My lord, the counter is there, my lord, on record.
Huh?
In the writ application, the counter affidavit had already been filed, not in this present application.
Alright, you want to file or not?
There is no requirement because, my lord, the entire responsibility was of the state government. Now, the state government has rejected their case, my lord.
So, on what date he has given the proposal?
Date क्या था मैं आपको present district government. It was pursuant to the order that had been passed in CWJC number 11078 of 2007 by the Honorable Court that this decision has been taken on 7/3/2023. And they have quoted the last order that had been filed in the present case. My lords, kindly have a look at Annexure B to the supplementary affidavit on behalf of Respondent 2 and 3. Page 8. 22nd of February 2023, my lords were pleased to pass a order.
What is the base code? That is given. If none appears for the petitioner, run counsel for the Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Bihar University, repeated that the state government has already rejected the proposal, and further pay scale granted to one Vijay Pratap Singh, granted to one Vijay Pratap Singh is stated to have been reduced on par with the pay scale granted to the petitioner. In the light of these facts and circumstances, the petition, appellant has not made up a case. So, in order to give more opportunity, release this matter next week. Personal appearance of Dr. B.R. Ambedkar, Bihar University, Muzaffarpur, is hereby dispensed until further order.
In this case, the order dated 30th January 23 may available.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter removal from service.
Huh?
Removal from service. And the moot question before the Lordship is whether the authority was removed from service is competent or not. Now, in that regard, your Lordship has passed order 30th January 23 in compliance to this order, In compliance to that order, I have filed my response, and I am directly inviting to your Lordship's kind attention towards page 120.
Last time we have asked the respondent,
Lordships, they are here.
The pay scale of a senior divisional personnel officer and senior divisional engineer.
Order dated 2/3/23, Your Lordship, number 16. Your Lordships, you have directed the senior divisional engineer and the personnel officer to be present as to who is the competent authority or disciplinary authority to impose the penalty. In light of appointing authority seems to be the senior personnel officer, Your Lordship. And it is the senior personnel officer who is the appointing authority, Your Lordship. Your Lordships, we have filed supplementary affidavit that is on 13/3/23. Your Lordships, I'll take Your Lordships one by one. Your Lordships may come to Annexure B at page 9, Your Lordships.
What is the date of affidavit?
The date is, Your Lordships, is 5/4/91. The date of the affidavit, Your Lordship, 33/23.
33/23.
Your Lordship.
That which document you are relying?
Your Lordships may come to page 9, Annexure B, dated 5/4/91. This is the appointment, the initial appointment. At page 10, Your Lordships may see it is signed by the senior personnel officer, construction. And below that is his acceptance. I accept the offer on the term detailed above. Ram Kalevar Rai, sorry, Your Lordships. He signed it. Then, Your Lordships, the next document Your Lordships, will get at page 11. Now, dated 5th April 91 itself. Now, this document also, Your Lordships, has been signed by P.B. Mukherjee
senior personnel officer, and your lordships had queried as to why is it that this has the approval of the competent authority. Now the answer to that is, your lordship, because this letter has two purposes. First is his appointment and second is his posting. Now your lordships, the personnel department appoints and then it is the engineering department where he is posted. Now for posting, the approval had been taken from the competent authority of the engineering department. Therefore this sentence, which has perhaps your lordships created some, and your lordships below that, your lordships will see, you had made a query on the next page. Your lordships will see right at the bottom, your lordships have said PB Mukherjee for chief engineer. Now the same personnel officer is signing for the chief engineer. That is because your lordships will see from the previous page that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 subclauses. 8 says, talks of the pass should be handed over to the staff concerned. Now this is with regard to the pass which he was to be given, going to join the duty. And there is the specimen signature of the petitioner and below that attested, and because the pass is issued by the engineering department. So therefore, this signature is for chief engineer. Then your lordships, after the training, then again next page your lordships will see on successful, this is Annexure 1 to the writ petition, your lordships, on successful completion of training. Then again stipend of Patna hereby appointed, and this is again your lordships posting is involved, and therefore this has approved. Therefore this sentence again appears, this has approval of the competent authority, because the posting is always with the approval of the engineering department, and that is why this has. And then again your lordships will see senior signed by the senior personnel officer construction. This is the officer, and your lordships had asked as to the. Then on the next page, your lordships, we have also brought on record this RB number 211 of 2002. Your lordships will see in the middle the authority, your lordships determining of appointing authority regarding imposition of penalties of dismissal, etc. Now in the middle, your lordships will see the authority may be higher or lower in rank than the authority which are empowered to make appointment at the time of induction of the railway servant to the relevant grade or post, or the authority which actually appointed him to that grade post. Now your lordship, the authority, the senior divisional, the senior personnel officer, your lordships, is in the scale of is in the senior scale, your lordships. And thereafter, JA grade is higher than that. And the punishment has been awarded by the JA grade officer. So it's not a case where an officer below the appointing authority has given the punishment. And
what is this JAG grade?
Junior administrative grade, your lordships. That your lordships will get at page 21. 24 is the schedule. I have annexed the schedule. Page 24, I have annexed the schedule. And at serial number 4, your lordships will get junior administrative grade officers and senior scale officers holding independent charge or in charge of a department in the division. All classes of non-gazetted staff who can be dealt with, your lordships, penalties specified in clauses 1 to 6 and suspension. And then below that, your lordships will see the note. And note 1, your lordships, an appointing authority or an authority of equivalent rank or any higher authority shall be competent to impose penalty.
So according to you, the author of the removal is higher than the actual appointing authority?
Yes. And the scales also we have annexed, your lordships. Your lordships at page 15 will get the scale.
What?
15 of the supplementary affidavit. Your lordships at 9, your lordships will get this 5,000 to 8,000. That is senior scale. That is the appointing authority. And then 5,500 to 9,000 is the JAG.
Yes.
This is
Perhaps my learned friend is not clear. Even I am inviting to our lordship's kind attention to our last document my learned friend has shown, Milord. This issue has already been set as stressed by this honorable court, Milord, in another case, Milord. First, your lordship may have come.
What is the last document?
Supplementary affidavit filed by them, Milord.
Correct. Last document.
Page 25. Page 25. Schedule. They have annexed the schedule. Serial number 4. I have been removed from service by an officer of junior administrative grade. By an officer of junior administrative grade.
Junior administrative grade.
That is column 4. At page 25, serial 4 is with respect to junior administrative grade.
No, you are holding which post?
I was holding a permanent way way inspector.
That is fall under which category?
That's why page 25, I am referring page 25. Page 25. Serial 4. Junior administrative, they have given a schedule.
Correct, sir.
Yes.
So you will fall under which category?
Serial 4. I will fall under category number serial number 4.
No, this is related to junior administrative.
Yes, I have been removed by the officer of junior administrative grade.
You can't read the schedule in this fashion.
I am saying, Milord, my appointing authority is, Milord, for removal, dismissal, compulsory retirement is chief personal officer or chief engineer. My appointment letter, please. My appointment letter clearly shows that approval was given by the chief engineer. And now, Milord, the junior administrative grade officer can only impose the punishment up to...
That is only for the purpose of posting. Chief engineer is only for posting.
No, chief engineer not posting, sir. Kindly, your lordship may have a look to. Just first, Milord, I may be allowed to place, Milord, page 25. Everything will be clear, Milord, without going to other part.
Not clear. That is the reason matter is dragging.
Page 25. I am referring supplementary counter affidavit, page 25. Page 25.
Sir, page 25. How administrative?
I am saying, Milord, I have been removed by the junior administrative grade. Junior administrative grade is higher than senior personal officer. Is not empowered to impose punishment of removal. He can impose punishment. उसमें दिया हुआ जो up to clauses 1 to 4, 6.
Now, where is the pay scale of a junior administrative?
Now, Milord, removal clause is up to serial 9.
Oh, sir, there is the pay scale of a junior administrative grade of
Milord, kindly, Milord, I have given, Milord. I have enclosed page 120. Page 120.
120 of what?
Running page 120 in my affidavit.
Where supplementary affidavit?
Running page 120. In the first column, Milord, just below principal chief engineer is there, Milord. Next, third column is junior administrative grade pay scale. Third column, junior administrative grade. Pay scale is fourth in column, last but one column.
Sir, where is the junior administrative grade officer pay scale?
That's I am showing, Milord, page 120.
No, where is the word of a junior administrative officer?
In the third column, junior administrative grade. First column starts senior administrative grade. Second column, non-functional selection grade. Third column, junior administrative grade. Junior administrative grade.
Now the order has been passed by whom?
By this gentleman, junior administrative grade level 12.
Not junior administrative grade, sir. Senior
divisional engineer. He has passed the removal order.
He has passed the removal order.
Removal order.
Now you see the column number 3rd, first column, grades of duty post, and next railway designation railways. In that second item, senior divisional engineer.
Senior division engineer.
Now who has passed the senior order is passed by whom?
By this gentleman.
Miller. Correct. Then what?
He is not competent. He is not competent to pass removal order. He can impose punishment.
What is the power?
Power. Just a minute.
No, I am not able to understand from page this schedule. Junior administrative grades of duty post, junior administrative grade. What is this railways?
Next page 120.
What is this column? Posting. What is the post held by him? What was the post held by him initially?
By the person who has
first appointment.
My appointment. Permanent way inspector. Now it is called junior engineer.
Where is that? The appointing authority is the chief engineer for that post.
My appointment letter clearly shows me. My appointment letter itself shows me.
The appointment letter says that senior personal officer.
He has issued the letter only. I have just. He has issued the letter only.
And where is the appointing authority?
In the bottom itself, in the same letter, but for chief engineer.
Huh?
For chief engineer.
Oh, sir, you take from annexure B to the supplementary filed by the respondent.
Same document I will just.
Not same document. Provisional appointment as an apprentice.
Annexure B.
Annexure B. B series. Page 137.
This is in.
Shows that chief engineer has approved.
Next page, this letter is in 3 pages.
Huh?
This letter is in 3 pages. 4 pages, sorry. 4 pages. Annexure B series Milad dated 5/4/1991 is in 4 pages. And last page Milad internal page 12 of the letter.
No, instead of showing all these things, why don't you show the schedule of appointing authority? So far as your post is concerned, what is the post held by you?
Permanent way inspector.
Permanent
way inspector. Now it is called junior.
All right, you show us the permanent weight inspector schedule.
Page 24 supplementary affidavit का page 24.
20?
24.
Where is the schedule? At least in the discipline rules of railways, is there any schedule? Who is the appointing authority? Who is the discipline authority? Railways.
The same issue has been decided by Lordship Millard on 13/12/22 Millard.
Don't jump to the conclusion. Show us the schedule.
May I request Millard?
Huh?
May I request one thing, Millard?
No question of request. Show us the schedule.
That for that purpose I am requesting, Millard. For that purpose I am requesting.
Schedule it is there.
Lordship's discipline and appeal rules.
Sir, senior divisional personal officer has been identified as a disciplinary authority insofar as the permanent, what is this?
Way inspector.
Way inspector post.
That is, pay scales are given to Lordship.
No pay scale. We want the designation. He doesn't have competent.
This officer can impose the penalty to reduction of pay.
We don't want all those things. We want a schedule.
I will
schedule either from the recruitment rules or from the discipline rules. In the discipline rules, there will be a schedule. I don't know. The officers are not able to apprise this court.
May come in next week, Millard. Both for
how many times? Keep on adjourning the matter for one.
I have never taken time. I have never taken time, Millard.
You will not take. We have seen. Each and every matter, you are ready to address the argument.
I will show before Lordship on that date, Millard, that this
just now, previous matter, your colleague has taken time.
Yeah, today I have appeared. Today I have received Wakaltnama.
I can't say that I am not taking time.
Since I have
don't make a very vague statement that I will not take time.
When I have not gone through that read petition of that case, Millard. Go through this order, Millard. In that also, Millard, the question.
We don't want. We want schedule. How many times you want us to repeat the same thing? If we have committed wrong, our earlier order.
This is supported by their own document. This judgment is supported by the same document has been included by them.
Now we want to have the benefit of schedule. The petitioner is appointed to the post of
permanent way inspector.
Permanent way
inspector gets
inspector on 5th April 1991. For users of Annexure B series dated 5/4/1991 to the supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent reveals within inverted comma, this has the approval of the competent authority, inverted comma close. It is necessary to verify who is the competent authority who has given approval for this communication dated 5/4/1991 issued by senior personnel officer affected construction. The concerned respondents are hereby directed to peruse the original records relating to issuance of order of appointment to the petitioner on 5/4/1991 and find out who has the competent authority in respect of the post of permanent way inspector on the next date of hearing. The concerned respondent is also hereby directed to ascertain unamended relevant rules. So far as the identification of disciplinary / appellate / reviewing authority, inspector, way inspector, so as to certain who has appointed the petitioner, release this matter after 2 weeks. Personal appearance of the respondent, divisional so and so, stands dispensed until further orders.
May I permit to mention, I want to withdraw 2 cases which is listed before your lordship on 24/20/23, your lordship. May I take the statement of Peshkar sir for tomorrow, lordship?
Today?
No, not today, lordship.
May I permitted a lordship? May I permitted to mention serial? May I permitted to mention serial 89, your lordship? Actually, I couldn't appear, your lordship, and 3 weeks' time has been granted, your lordship. Your lordship, in this matter, it is a matter of blacklisting, your lordship. And your lordship, I have filed one interlocutory application to seek permission to participate in some certain tender process, your lordship, as the petitioner is getting hurdle, your lordship, in participating in those tender process, your lordship. So kindly tomorrow कर लिया जाए हुजूर अगर lordship.
I permitted to withdraw Milord serial number 95 today.
Withdrawn. No, the court officer.
95. How large you?
ड्रॉ करना है।
तो 78
दोनों केस हाँ दोनों इन्हीं क्या है, ठीक है, इन्हीं दोनों का है।
78
112 देके 512 है ना।
112 3 weeks, 113 3 weeks,
106 78
106 18 4
72 116 72
78 बता दीजिए।
116 कुछ नहीं
72
119 में समय हो गया है ना सर?
हाँ आप ले चुके हैं
78 बोलिए ना।
अब 21 दिन देख लीजिए 21
80 में सर
87 में क्या हुआ सर? 87 सीरियल का
80 पास 80 है नो वन अपीयर्स नेक्स्ट वीक 81 पास ओवर
77
फाइल नॉट अवेलेबल
100 वाला जरा बताएंगे
फाइल नॉट अवेलेबल
सर 77
होगा
100 को करना
100 नेक्स्ट वीक
77 है क्या के नाम में बैठेंगे ना
27 disposed of as infractuous
इसका अर्थ है सेकंड आप
बैठेंगे लंच टाइम में मत आइए सर ऐसे ही बहुत ना तो आधा घंटा के आप सामने आइए ना ऐसा आज ही का है घर भगना है तुरंत लिस्ट पर है अब कहाँ नहीं लगाया? 29 तारीख का हम कल फोन पे बोले हैं, जितना 29 तारीख वाला समाज लगेगा। अभी हम कुछ काम ना करो, ना जाए जाए। राजेश जी दुआ ना कर सकता, हम ना काम छोड़ दिया। ठीक है अपना आपके पास ये लीजिए सर। परमिशन इसमें क्या लेना है? 29 तारीख को अगर साहब नहीं है तो उसमें परमिशन लिया आएगा कि आप प्लेस कीजिएगा। ठीक है, आफ्टर परमिशन अपन रिपोर्ट करके वापस कर दीजिए। परमिशन जब ऑनरेबल चीफ साहब का परमिशन लिया गया तब इसमें हमको क्या पूछना है? चीफ साहब से कि ऑनरेबल चीफ बड़ा नहीं ना है, जब चीफ साहब का जाएगा तो थोड़ी छोटे आदमी
may have my lord's view. I'm at serial number 85. I'm at serial number 85.
85 number, it was on a PS adjourned for 1 week.
Wrong in it. Why are you mentioning? What is wrong in it?
No one appears.
No one appears. Yes, same thing. No change.
Serial number 114, Kedarnath Singh and others versus the state of Bihar and others for the period Sri Bipin Bihari Singh, Sri Syamakant Singh. Serial 114 for the period Sri Bipin Bihari Singh, Sri Syamakant Singh.
I'm for the state Milord in this case.
By which document?
Lord,
Of 6,500, 10,500 was assigned to SI, Sergeant Police.
my lord.
By which document?
Earlier by the
How can there be a two different pay scale for one post?
Lord.
Such of those persons who are were already working, they have been assigned 5,500-9,000, and such of those persons who are directly to be recruited, for them 6,500, 10,500.
I have already filed counter affidavit, my lord, in para 8, my lord, onward.
We don't want para 8 and all. We want document.
There,
by which document this discrimination?
This is based on.
Correct, sir. Which is the document?
Lord, in the report, that is the Annexure A, my lord. Annexure A.
A to what?
Counter affidavit filed on behalf of respondent number 4. It starts from page 30.
To the writ petition?
No, my lord, to the LP. This present appeal. I have already filed 2 counter affidavit, one on behalf of respondent number 4, my lord. That is, starts from page 30. The Annexure 1 is based on, my lord, the fitment committee report, my lord, way back.
No, where is this, sir? Police constable.
2.1.9, my lord. Annexure A. 2.1.9, the clause.
2.1.9.
But Annexure A to the counter affidavit.
Yes, sir.
This page 24.
5,500, 9,000 was given to sub-inspector.
And thereafter 6,510 to inspector, and in similar.
No, sir, that is not this thing. Their complaint is that both such of those persons who are already working as sub-inspector, they are giving, they are paid 5,500, 9,000. Such of those directly recruited, freshly, they are being given 6,500, 10,500. Where is that document?
Document is not here before, my lord.
Not here means we will throw it.
Lord, there are 2 categories, my lord. The person in the entire life, we have got 2 regular promotion. There is 1 category, and one that is got the petitioner, the appellant has got only 1 promotion in the entire life, my lord.
Sir, you are not able to understand. First of all, we have to see the foundation. Why you are discriminating between 2 sets of employees? One person who is already working, you are paying only 5,500. Such of those persons who are freshly recruited, you are paying 6,500. Why is such discrimination?
Based on, my lord, the fitment committee report, my lord. Fitment committee report has decided.
Fitment committee, they are discriminating.
No, that is not.
Sir, for example, I am already working as a sub-inspector. Brother will join tomorrow. He will get 6,500. I am getting only 5,500.
That scale is coming way back, my lord. When the committee decided, that was not challenged by anyone, my lord.
No, he need not challenge. It is a discrimination.
Petitioner should have challenged they
Correct. Where is the document to show that it has been done in this fashion? What is the reason? So, what is the reason for direct equity is entitled to higher pay?
Fitment committee found the anomaly, my lord, to correct that. Created 2 separate category, my lord. One, those have got 2 promotion, regular promotion. They found their another category, my lord, and the higher pay scale was granted to them. Para 8, my lord, if I may permitted, my lord, may I be permitted to place para 8 of the counter affidavit, my lord.
6,500. Oh.
The background has been stated in para 8 below.
Resolution of the government. They have come to the conclusion that in-service standards are met 55, sir.
Lord, it background has been given in para 8 of the counter affidavit, if I may.
Distinguishes something else. ASI sub-inspector 5500, inspector 6500. Yes. They are not repeated. What is the basis of claiming? Appears for the petition. So we will have the record. Read in the petition that the official respondents have discriminated among the existing sub-inspectors and directly recruiting sub-inspectors while assigning the pay scale at rupees 5,500-9,000 and 6,500 and rupees 6,500-10,500 respectively. However, such a plea in the writ petition is contrary to Annex A to the counter affidavit filed in the writ, in the LPA. To 2.1.9 is as under. So reading of the aforementioned provision, it is crystal clear that there is a separate pay scale for sub-inspectors, inspectors as indicated above. Full stop. Therefore, we find there is no error committed by single judge. Full stop. Revisit this matter next week. If there is no representation on behalf of the appellant, matter would be decided.
Serial 115, the state of Bihar and others versus promotion and other for the Phoenix Tree and Kumar Singh.
Lord, in this case, second supplementary affidavit on behalf of appellants has been filed on 1/2023, my Lord.
Has taken permission for filing the.
My Lord, time was already granted by this honorable.
No, time granted all right, but permission has been granted to file supplementary.
The second supplementary affidavit.
That is the reason, second or third.
My Lord, stating therein that the 2013 circular issued by the Finance Department is applicable in the facts and circumstances of the appeal, my Lord.
Why it was not brought on record prior to in the writ petition itself?
My Lord, I am sorry, my Lord.
But we are also sorry.
Your Lordship, may
kindly see the last order.
May kindly see Annex 5.
No, why we should see? Keep on filing supplementary after supplementary, confusing the court.
And it has been mentioned, my Lord, in the said circular, my Lord.
Sir, why you did not avail the opportunity of producing the same in the writ petition?
My Lord, after filing the instant appeal, my Lord, the respondent number one was taken into the regular establishment, my Lord. And thereafter certain developments has taken place, my Lord. And pensionary benefit has been granted to the petitioner, counting 5 years work charge period equivalent to 1 year regular service. I restated in paragraph 9 at page number 7, my Lord, in second supplementary affidavit, my Lord. Para 9 at page number 7, my Lord. Your Lordship may kindly see.
In terms of 2013 circular, is he entitled to count service rendered as a work charge?
My Lord, your Lordship may kindly see Annex 5 at page number 13.
Sir, what is the court is asking you?
My Lord, the employee who...
The court is asking you,
my Lord, I am...
refers to circular 2013, whether service rendered in the post of work charge could be counted or not?
Because the respondent number 1 retired prior to 17/10/2013, my Lord.
What is the date of circular?
Circular date is 17/10/2013, my Lord.
On the same day he retired.
My Lord, your Lordship may kindly have a glance on that very circular, my Lord.
Next, you are not able to answer.
My Lord, question is the petitioner, this respondent, original petitioner is entitled to full pension, counting the full service period rendered in the work charge establishment.
There is under which provision of law?
This honorable court in the full bench, my
not this court, provision of law.
My Lord, relying upon this judgment of 3 coordinate bench.
You are saying judgment will simply reject it. Those judgments are not applicable. So you are right. That work charge employee's service is required to be counted for the purpose of pension.
My Lord, in my writ
from the pension rules show.
The writ petition itself, I have next.
You may state, sir, where is the provision of law?
My Lord, may kindly see the
Bihar pension rules.
My Lord,
Bihar pension rule is applicable.
Yes.
You are claiming pension under
yes.
Bihar pension.
Yes, the regular service of the petitioner has been regularized.
Mr. Counsel, are you claiming pension under the Bihar pension rules?
My lord.
Then take the book of Bihar pension rules and point out which is the law which states that work charge employees service is required to be counted.
My lord, I have. Then my lord, may can you adjourn for 2 days, my lord? I will show everything, my lord. Several judgments.
Don't show everything. Please show me one provision of law in the Bihar pension rules. That's all.
For 1 day, my lord. Only I will.
You have to go by only statute made under Article 309 of the Constitution.
My lord, the Honorable Fulgence has relied upon.
And you are saying something?
No, sorry, my lord. Beg pardon. But I have filed every, my lord, several. Has also.
Saying that retired date employee during periods 11 to 2009 to 17 to 30. To what extent is this required to be counted? So, 10 years. Yes. Have you seen this document which has text with?
That circular was under challenge in the division, honorable division match.
Challenge, what happened? Set aside?
My lord.
It was set aside.
Circular has not been set aside, but it hold that prior to 24/7/82, who have retired, they will get full pension. Otherwise, who has appointed after the 1985, they will get 5 years to 1 year. That was the decision, and relying upon that.
Oh, you retired in 2017.
No, 13. 13. Is this circular came?
No, this circular speaks of 2013 only. Such of those, there is a 1/1/2009 to 17/10/2013. You retired on
31/8/2013,
31/8/2013, my lord.
31/8/2013. Therefore, the circular is applicable.
Yes. For that purpose, it is not applicable.
Circular has been set aside.
No, it has been not set aside.
Then the circular is applicable to you.
Yes, but that clause is not applicable to me. That has been.
Have you questioned that? Have you questioned that clause?
That clause of 5 years is equal to 1 year. That clause.
Have you questioned that?
My lord, the issue has been framed, and lastly, the honorable court has decided. Full bench has decided that that will not applicable to. This is the.
Then it is applicable to whom?
My lord, the rules and circulars of 2013 are applicable to work charge employees who have been appointed after 22/10/1984 and prior to 11/12/90. Meaning thereby I am entitled to get full pension. This is the circular, my lord.
Sir, we are going by Bihar pension rules. Show us any provision of Bihar pension rules which provides counting of work charge employee.
Bihar pension rule does not provide any work.
Then you are not entitled for Bihar pension rules.
Our services have been regularized. I have been made permanent.
Then you understand.
My lord.
Question is work charge employee service. Suppose if you have rendered 10 years, it is required to be counted 10 years or 2 years, 1 year. Where is that provision in Bihar pension rules?
10 years. Yes, I will show my 1 week.
My lord, I am relying on rule 58 of Bihar pension rules, my lord.
What it says?
My lord, I may be permitted to read, my lord. The service of a government servant does not qualify for pension unless it conforms to the following 3 conditions. First, the service must be under government. Second, the employment must be substantive and permanent. Third, the service must be paid by government. These 3 conditions are fully explained in the following subsections.
Have you amended that rule?
No, my lord. Rule, it is the latest No amendment has been made.
Does service is required to be counted?
The counsel for respondent, how you are saying that your entire service period should be counted instead of
My Lord,
comparing?
My Lord, in the writ petition, I have relied upon the judgment, which has also been affirmed by the division, Honorable Division. It is Annexure 2, my Lord, and Annexure 3. And the Honorable Single Judge has allowed my writ petition on that basis. And for
reading, it is specifically mentioned that models would be granting counting 1 year for every 5 years of service rendered under work charge establishment.
It is applicable who have been appointed after 1982. 4.
September 2nd, 2019. 2nd of September 2019.
The circular is dated 2013. So before other orders anyway, this is
The State Council, have you extended the benefit of this period 5 years in, for each 5 years 1 year of service is to be counted for the calculation of pension? Have you given this benefit to the respondent?
My Lord, as per my affidavit, my Lord.
You worked during work charge employee during which period?
My Lord, I was appointed on 9/7/82 and
9/7/82.
retired on 31st.
Not retired. Before that he was regularized, no?
My Lord, before regularization.
Before the, what is the date of regularization?
Regularized, my Lord, by this circular only. They have not issued any regularization.
You said that their service, your services
yes,
are regularized.
So the regularized is with this. Yes, my Lord. In the writ application, Annexure 7.
We want date. What is the date of regularization?
Letter B is due to the 22/40.
40.
The retroactive effect, my Lord, after retirement.
Date of regularization is 20.
But later, regularization is from the back, my lord, but the letter was issued.
Regularization is from the date of retirement, my lord. That is 31/8/2013, my lord. 31/8/2013, my lord.
That is the retirement.
Yes, my lord.
So between 82 to 13,
I have worked for 30 years about.
you are not entitled to pension because total 6 years you are under. The circular full bench decision is taken into consideration. 30 years is taken for one year is counted for 5 years. So 6 years you are under.
No, that is not applicable to me. I am strictly submitting.
Correct, but where is the document to show that the entire service is required to be counted?
Yes, my lord. In the writ application itself, my lord, I have an accident. Writ application was allowed for counting full service, full.
From the Bihar pension rules, you point out, sir. Otherwise, you don't have case.
And my lord, the same similar case is also pending before the Honorable Supreme Court also, my lord.
Take up this matter to Supreme Court. Pass order now itself.
But it is posted to be listed on 11th, my lord.
Why we should wait?
My lord, at least, my lord, the Honorable Judge has already.
Not binding on us.
My lord, I am not, but relying upon the full bench judgment. Then, my lord, only 1 week adjournment. I am asking only 1 week adjournment.
Oh, issue is not in the present. This is whether respondent has petitioned the entitled to account service rendered against a work charge employee during the period from 9/7/82 to 31/8/2013, the date on which he has attained age of superannuation and retired from service. Full stop. Circular dated 7/7/2019, read with the full bench decision dated 2/9/2019 in the case of Amrika Devi Raghunath Sahani versus State of Bihar and connected matter, within bracket full bench decision. Noted down within inverted comma. Bracket small c, while adding such period of work charge, the bonus would be of granting / counting 1 year for every 5 years of service rendered under work charge establishment, full point. If that also leaves some shortfall, then further number of years of work charge tenure can be taken / added for making the service of the employee pensionable. Inverted comma close, full point. Therefore, service rendered from 9/7/82 to 31/8/2013 by the respondent petitioner. In that event, we counted about 6 years, whereas pensionable, for extending the pension under Bihar pension rules, minimum years of service is 10 years or 15 years? 10 years. At this stage, on counsel for the petitioner, a respondent petitioner seeks time to apprise this court that entire work charge service is required to be counted for the purpose of pension. On this subject is hereby directed to produce necessary material information to overcome circular dated 277/2019 read with the full bench decision dated in the meanwhile, State Council is hereby directed to ascertain from the state as to whether full bench decision has been carried out in amending the Bihar pension rules or not. This after 4 weeks. Earlier decision. The decision is wrong. The service condition of an employee cannot be determined by the
Number 160, the chairman and others persons, Priyanka Singh and others for appearance, Sri Sankavi.
Your Lordship, may kindly pass this over after few cases.
Pay for password for the day. Since my another matter is already going on, Milos, I have to be there in 5 minutes. So if we passed over for the day, Milos, I have no objection to that.
But we have objection.
Because I am just praying
for both of you. Address the argument now.
Lordship, Satyavir sir is in other court. Satyavir Bharti is in another court.
So what? Commence the argument.
Lordship, on last date of hearing, the documents have been sent to the opposite party, respondent Priyanka Kumari. Certificates.
certificates have been received after it was sent on the last day, but the judgment impugned, the order impugned is regarding, they have actually challenged the cost that was awarded to us, awarded on them to be paid to us, that is rupees 5 lakhs, on the pretext that they had misled the court by giving a wrong submission, and the career of the respondent was put at stake since they had given the wrong answer sheet before the court after it was summoned by the court the answer sheet of the respondent who was petitioner. They produced the wrong answer sheet. The respondent petitioner was present in the court, and the court was pleased to call her on the dais and ask her about the handwriting. The respondent petitioner said that it was not her handwriting. Thereafter, the court asked. The respondent actually offered to pay a particular sum of amount as a security. If she fails to prove that her marks would increase, then that amount would have been forfeited. 40,000 rupees was paid to in the High Court fund. Thereafter, it was found that her marks were given on the lower side. Her marks improved. She was declared pass. And for all these situations which were suffered by the respondent petitioner, who was minor at that time, those 5 lakh cost has been awarded to her. This is what the impugned order is.
If I'm allowed, I want to submit that was
But next week.
Obliged.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Serial number 117, Rajesh Kumar Jha versus the state of Bihar others for the immediate state of Kishore Jha.
My lord, in this case, my lord, Kamal Kishore Jha has died, my lord.
Huh?
Kamal Kishore Jha, advocate of the appellant, has died. 2 weeks.
You are not signing Wakalat?
No.
Huh?
My lord. I will.
Rana Kumara Singh? Raunaka Kumara Singh. What is the name? Rounak.
Ronak.
How do you pronounce?
Ronak.
Kumar, where is that Singh?
Lord, he is in difficulty, that's why he came, my lord.
Huh? He has to argue in the because he has signed the Wakalat.
Yes, my lord. That's why he has instructed me to check.
Huh?
Personal difficulty, my lord.
Personal difficulty.
Lord, yeah.
Then don't protect Kamal Kishore Jha died.
Yes, my lord. That's why he has informed me, my lord.
Hereby directed to delete the name of Kamal Kishore Jha. Since he has since he is no more. This matter next week. Ask him to come and argue the matter.
But the state has filed counter affidavit, perhaps. So
You know everything, then address the argument.
That's he has instructed. 2 weeks, my lord.
No, 2018 matter.
Obliged, I will inform.
19, someone has taken.
Yes, madam.
Serial number 18 is adjourned for 3 weeks. Serial number 119 is adjourned for next week.
स्कैन हो छुट्टी में क्या हुआ? हाँ